Peggy 16. I really hope all of that has now set a mood, if you will. It's the mood I'm in. Good evening, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to yet another stream with me, the one, the only, the cat that takes forever to spawn, and me. Hi, it's me, Sydney. How's it going? New day! Less drunk today. No alcohol in my system as of right now. We have, as you may or may not have noticed, a new project that I am very excited to get working on. For those who haven't read it already, we have the project write-up pinned up in the corner, or in the chat, I believe. You can go check out what my inspirations behind what I'm working on is. And get a little taste of the idea that I'm working with. And then on top of that, you can go into the further annals of the script and actually read what we are going to be doing today, mostly. So, real-time spoilers of the full thing is available all the way at the bottom. You don't have to read it. I blocked it off with a bunch of warnings and spaces, so, you know, you don't get accidentally spoiled by anything. Mostly, I just wanted to put a bunch of images together as like a mood board kind of thing, so that everybody kind of knows where I'm coming from. Because I genuinely believe, last night when I took some time to myself to just kind of like hone in on the things that I want to write about, which is something I've done before. I did it back when I was working on Vanguard. I want to do a video at some point where I go over the book that I actually used to write Vanguard, because it's kind of telling in a weird way of where I was at, both like mentally and like creatively, what I wanted to do. And I don't know, I feel like sharing that would be a cool idea at some point in the future, but obviously not right now, as we are working on this new idea, which I have dubbed Strider, named for technically three things. So back when I was a kid, there was a game called Strider, on the Sega Genesis. You see if I can't find it. Yeah, Strider. It was really cool. You were a ninja in a sci-fi environment. You had a cool, like, slashy blade, and the music was pretty fucking sick. I'll probably play some in a minute here or two, because, man, that first level music is nostalgic for me, and holy shit, chat just blew the fuck up. Right on. Also, let's see, what are people saying? Taking a break from the video I was working on since you were done with the thing that you need done. Access to a recording room. Time off from it. Cool. Hi, Spiral. I hope everything's going better with your account. We've been kind of scrambling to make sure everybody else is okay and safe. And making sure that your account is gone, like the other one that got hacked. So hopefully that's all squared away. Hi, Slowline. Hi, Vorkson. Hi, E of Sock, if you're still here. And hi, Jovial. And hi, anybody else that is here, silently watching from the shadows. So, Strider from Sega Genesis, which was pretty sweet, and I like the music from it. Strider, as in the character from Lord of the Rings, also known as Aragorn. Thought his name when he was called Strider was pretty fucking badass. And then on top of that, the idea of wandering, like striding and strider and yada yada, that's the third inspiration for the name. And I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a little less daunting than the Afor created series Vanguard, which is very, very aggressive in title, I will say. Hi, Type. Good to see you. So today, we've got Strider to work on. And the initial inspiration for this, by the by, you're gonna laugh at me. You're genuinely going to laugh at me, right? So I was playing Fortnite last night. Can't even say that with a straight fucking face, dude, man. Oh, shit. Okay, so I was, like, unironically, I was playing Fortnite last night, right? I was just so bored, and, like, I did that thing where you open, like, a Google Doc, and you just kind of stare at it, and you're like, I don't know where to start. I have no idea where I want to start with this. My brain is mush. I hate this. So then, I log on to Fortnite, because I didn't want to play Monster Hunter. I didn't want to, play more Minecraft. I needed something that is so brain off that it wouldn't, like, what is it? It wouldn't affect me at all, right? Like, just so brain off that I can just, like, stop being a cat for, like, a couple of minutes, right? And I checked the store, the Fortnite store, and there was a thick with like 3 C's maximum, maybe minimum even. Thick with 3 C's, One Piece wearing cat character, right? And I was like, damn. And then I realized I had enough V-Bucks. Again, I can't say any of this with a straight fucking face. Jesus Christ. Who am I? What is this? Also, by the way, I will never play Fortnite on stream because I know that will attract children, and I fucking hate kids. Get out of here, children. Fuck off. Go die. I'll make you like Baldur's Gate 3 and fucking murder you as you run for help. I'm gonna pull an Anakin Skywalker. Actually, speaking of which, unironically, there is a Fortnite event going on that is Star Wars themed. It's kind of cool because you get lightsabers and you can, like, you know, kill people with the lightsaber. It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. I like it. I fuck with it. You get a bunch of lightsaber guns. Not lightsaber guns. You get a lot of Star Wars guns. And they're actually really fun because they don't have, like, ammo. They just, like, overheat. So it's way more, like, I don't know. It's easier to swap between weapons rather than, like, waiting to reload. Things feel faster, I guess. But it's pretty sweet. But anyways, again, this skin, I had enough V-Bucks for it. Fucking loser. And I bought it, and I played a game with it, and I was like, at least would look good in that. At least would look good in that. So then what I did, I put Elise in the one suit. And then if we hop over really quickly to general streaming, we have this. And this is what I banged out, right? And I was like, okay. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it. I put down the hood. The girl in the game has the hood up because it has cat ears, but I'm like, no, we put down the hood. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. I'm like, all right, what kind of weapon would she be using? And I'm like, oh, we give her sword. We give her big sword. Okay, that worked. Okay, we like that. Then what do we do? Well, then, I'm like, let me give her like a weird little scarf thing. I need her to like have some movement because her tail doesn't give me much movement. But like a little scarf thing would. And then I thought about it more, and I'm like, wait. What if when she puts on the hood, right? When she puts on the hood, it summons a whole like cloak over her. That'd be cool. I'm like, yeah. That's neat. I like this. I'm fucking with this. I like this a lot. And so then I kind of stuck with it, and I kept like thinking about it a lot. And then today at work, I was thinking about it a lot. I'm like, what would she like? What would she like? What would she do? Would she fight? And I'm like, I'm looking at Vanguard, and I'm looking at like Echoes and Hollows and shit, and I'm like, nah, I can't redo that. That would just make me go back to Vanguard. I need something else. I need something connected to it. So I sat and I thought about it during break, and I'm thinking, and my brain's going fucking haywire, and I'm thinking, and I'm like, wait, what do I like drawing? What do I actually like making all my monsters like? Oh, that's fucking right. I like them to be horror monsters, Not just like, you know, regular spooky monsters. No, I want them to be fucked up. I want them to seem like unfightable, like they're like otherworldly creatures that just like you can't really comprehend. I'm like, yeah, lemons. And I'm like, this is okay, all right. So Garo, I'm thinking Garo, you know. And then at first I'm like, okay, what if, like, you know, they like possess people and that's like what they do. And I'm like, no, because then it gets kind of dicey when it's like, you know, if they possess somebody and then they like you kill the person or you kill the monster, that's a little too permanent. I was thinking a lot of like Fear and Hunger 2 Termina with like the moon scorch shit. That's where that was coming from. And I'm like, nah. That's too serious and too permanent. And like, you know, I can't, I'm struggling to write around that. So I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait, just normal, like creepypasta shit, right? And I'm thinking about it, you know, cause that's what my brain does is it thinks about shit. I'm like, no, that makes sense. How many times is there like a horror book or like horror novel or whatever? Not even novel, just like a horror story that's a creepypasta, right? That is simply, here is unavoidable scary monster that you cannot fight. You know, whether it's something in the car with you, right, when you're driving, or there's an entity in your house that just kind of is always in the corner of your eye, right? One of those things. Or even one of the ones that I've seen very recently, and for those that have read the spoilers will know what I'm talking about. What about when something is trying to get into your house and pretending to be someone else? Ferger to mention Green Hugo Bird. Right? There's a bird on my window. There are now 2 birds on my window. If they fuck, I swear to God, I'm gonna scream. I swear to God. Can you stop fucking with my net? I'm gonna throw something at him. I'm gonna scare him. Check this shit out. Alright, they'll never do that again. So I'm like, okay, yeah, lemons. Because I'm like, yeah, no, I like drawing and making up creatures that are just like, I don't want to say it, but I have to say it. It's like analog horror, you know? That kind of like off-settling, something's wrong kind of thing. I fuck with that. And I'm like, yeah. And to explain it away for where these things come from, right? I'm like, okay, what if we have magic? Last part vaguely reminds you of No, I'm Not Human. Which one's that? I'm thinking of that one game. It's making that comment is making me think of that one game where you have to convince your mom that you are her daughter. And it's like up in the air whether you are or aren't. Like you have to believe it yourself. That's really fucked up. That's really cool. But that's the thing, right? Is I'm like, okay, if I like making stuff like that, if I like making horror content and scary shit, and then putting my character to fight it, I get the best of both worlds where I get to be a horror writer, but also shonen battle writer. Fuck. So that's where this idea really came in. And one of the more recent things that I've been really paying attention to, if I can pull it up here, is in the write-up with these images that I've put in. If I can zoom in somehow. Can I zoom in? Will you let me zoom in, please? You'll let me scroll up, but you won't let me zoom in, huh? How do I zoom in? Oh, it's whatever. These images here specifically from Electric State, which is an incredible series of these really fucked up paintings that just, I don't know, they paint such a cool fucking image, right? Like this shit fucking hits me in my soul, in my soul, in my little kitty soul. Like this one especially, this one I fuck with like crazy. This one I posted in the Discord a little bit ago, and I could tell that it made you guys unnerved a little bit. I fuck with this like nutso. Ugh. There's just, it's so fucking cool to see shit like this, right? I fuck with this so hard. I love it. Cause it's fucking scary, dude. I like nigh unkillable monsters that get killed by professionals. I like unkillable monsters that get killed by professionals. Normal people have no chance. But this one's my favorite. I love this one a lot. And I spent forever looking for this image. I saw this while I was at work, and it's like, oh, it's so fucking cool. No, we don't talk about the Netflix show. I even put it up here. If we go all the way up here, The Electric State, the book, not the show. Ignore the butt. Nah, fuck Netflix. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck Chris Pratt and fuck Millie Bobby Brown. Fuck both of them. I'm so sick of them. So funny how like Millie could have just been like a normal person and been pretty chill and they would have been fine. But no, they have to be a fucking asshole to like everybody. They're like such a dick. I don't get it. But again, these images, these remind me, I've talked about them before. Autodale. This shit, right? Autodale. I'm gonna mute it for the sake of muting it. But like, Autodale. This shit's so fucking good. Can we get some? Yeah. Oh, yes. Give me dystopian robots. Beep boop, beep boop. So fucking cool. Dystopian robots. Yeah, kill him. Yeah, kill him. He's ugly. Yeah, kill him. PP Tower. Fuck yeah. Titty. Robo titties. Look, if it's okay for YouTube, it's okay for me. But like, I have loved Autodale since the day I found it. Back in 2017. Love this shit. Love this guy. This guy, great. What's he been up to recently? I haven't checked that on in a while. Oh, he made a video. Oh, I watched a little bit of it. No, this shit's so fucking cool, man. He makes such good shit. And he's so, like, my idol, like, unironically, because he just makes shit that he likes. He just makes, like, really good, like, little films about dinosaurs and scary shit. It's fucking awesome. And I just, oh, he does such a good fucking job. Ah, he's so good. Same thing here. But, I forget the name of the guy that did these paintings, but they're so fucking good, dude. There's something just so about them that gives this, like, interesting space and just kind of, like, air and, like, atmosphere. I fuck with atmosphere. That's my thing, right? Is I love atmosphere. And it's like, this shit oozes atmosphere. It's just so good, dude. And so, of course, you know, looking at all of these for to fuel my inspirations and so on, I've come up with a reasonably okay idea for a first episode. It's better than the one that I wrote last night. And I think it's gonna be pretty fucking awesome if I can do it properly. I think Strider is a pretty cool idea. We're also gonna put on Strider level 1 OST. Can I find it? I used to listen to it all the time. I mean, this is the whole thing. Hit it! Oh no, I didn't hit it. Hold on. Yeah! I gotta break out the, like, RuneScape fucking, like, headbang. Fuck yeah. I fuck with this. This is good music, man. This is my fucking childhood. Played the hell out of this game. Could not get past level 1, let me tell you. That's why I like the song so much. I like the little, like, I don't know if it's like a bell or whatever that sound is, but I fuck with that. It's also so oddly, like, American this game is. Like, weirdly enough, because it's you going to fight Russia, basically. It's such a weird fucking game. Oh, the 80s were such a weird fucking time. Was this even the 80s? When did this come out? It says right there, 1990. Oh shit. Gone from jump scares to the feeling of something crawling underneath your skin, the uneasy feeling of being watched, doubting that I'm alone. Can I find the fucking... Hold on. Trying to find it, can't. Is that the actual bit? Oh, that might be the actual bit, yeah. Oh, can I find it? The videos occasionally will pop up, but like, there's some creator that does like those kind of things sitting off like in the background or whatever. I don't even know what it would be called. Like pseudo analog horror. Find it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it to talk about specifically what I want to bring up. You gotta fuck with this music though. You can't tell me otherwise. This music goes fucking hard. Again, this is the weird shit that I fucking listen to. Like, I tell you guys day in and day out, like, I listen to weird shit. This is some of the weird shit that I listen to. And then we also have Drakengard. This one I listened to last night while I was writing. It's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. I love Drakengard. Drakengard's awesome. That another thing in the chair, Blair, watching around the corner. Shit. Ace. Can I do we be meta really quick and do we go like watch that clip? Oh fuck.
I'll figure this out tomorrow.
Oh, we're right there. Perfect. Okay. Would I eat a fried spider? Also, hi Day. No, I would not. I would not eat any bugs. Guy in the corner. Oh shit! Guy in the chair. Look, it's you. There's a guy in the corner. I'm in the way, but look, it's you. Oh, but I can't get over to him because the fucking keys are in the way, and he's gonna tell me to leave. Of course, guy in the chair. Box of fucking keys. Guy in the chair. Ace. Ace. Keeping my eye out. Watching for him. He's gonna move again. Is this not? Is it second floor stairs, bedroom 2? You are there, so this is not where he sleeps. Corner guy, guy in the corner. I admittedly get jump scared by like the change in audio, like the change of like.
Great. Now what? Sounds like that came from the other side of the house. Yes.
Ace. Timing. Press the button. The peanut that's different, right? This got fucked up. I cannot play memory games. I am so bad. Up, right? Oh shit. I'm so fucking stupid. Ace. All right, so someone fucked up this side of the house, huh?
Fuck.
Ace.
God damn it.
He's so slow. Hey, I mean, at Vorkson, this last week from the 25th to the 31st, I will not be streaming because I will be working on the summer overlay that we will have until the end of August. So, look forward to that. What the fuck is that? That's going to be pretty nutty. Also, I am not ready for it to be summer because I know for a fact that with the summer overlay that I will be doing, we are going to get a lot more people. Not ready for that. Not, yep. Oh, hemorrhage. I'm trying to find specific song. It was there earlier, but I can't find it anymore. Fentanyl. Another creator I like. I bet I could find it. Just give me a second. But we will be getting started in just a moment. I know I've kind of been rambling on and on. Give me 2 seconds to find. Or I could do Puppy Play. I think that's one. Yeah, there it is. Featuring Fentanyl. God, that is so.
Player 01, Puppy Play.
Oh, that is so. That time period, my God. Alright. Here we go. Gotta get the pen out. Gotta get that tablet. Where's that tablet? There it is. Oh yeah, I have been eating up so much Defunctland content and like Disney content because we're planning to go in November. Oof. So I'm like super excited. So I've been watching a lot of videos on it. Where did I put it? That's Vanguard over Vanguard. Here we go. Let's do this one. So what are the dimensions for this? 1920 by 3413. 3413. 3413. There we go. Did they? I've probably watched them. Shit. Look, a pen. Alright. Have to map this out. Alright. So we need like a big chunk right here. That's a cutting tool. Need a big chunk right here for the establishing shot, right? We need a big square. We need another one here. We need another one here. And split it into two. This one needs to be more. I think I want, like... I want a shot of, like, cityscape, but, like, from below. Like that. I just want this to feel like really, really big. Like itty bitty windows. We can even put like one of those like billboard signs like over here for something like that. Wouldn't mind like a little Akira reference of like some kind of like graphic up here or something. I'll make it into like a little thing for right now. I want like wires connecting everything together. I think that'd be cool. I really fuck with wires personally. I think wires are really, really cool. It's like a weird thing to like, but even still. Could put like a telephone pole or something there. It doesn't like, that kind of fucks with the scale a little bit. Maybe I could put it like smaller like that. Maybe I could do like little poles that have that like V shape that we saw earlier in the short. Like that. Go. Yeah. That looks pretty cool. And then I want like some kind of like slummy apartment building. You know what I mean? Like one of those like shitty motels that you could stay at. Maybe that's what I should put up, is like a little motel sign, like right here in the corner or something. Yeah, it would need to be like over here. Like that. Maybe. We'll test that in a minute. But like, yeah, put like that little fence gate that they always have. Doors. Buildings that they have like right next to each other. And like that window that they always have. Yeah. Right? Make a little bit of a gap. I'll make it a little smaller. I can even actually continue the shot a little bit by putting like this pole like in the way. Or wires or anything. Maybe some like trash bags here and there. I want this to feel like really dingy and kind of dirty. Shit on the ground. I'm also gonna crack a monster because I'm starting to get a little sleepy, but it's not because of stream. It's literally because of my job. Today was another fucking doozy, let me tell you. My body still hurts. Let's wake the fuck up. Samurai. Still want like the cityscape to be like peering over. And even like another little apartment building or something over here or something like that. Like an upward shot of everything. Yeah, just a lot of establishing shots for this. We're gonna have her hand down here. And some of you may recognize what I'm about to do. I'm actually going to reference it kind of dead on. Because I forget how they did it. And you know what? If they're not working on it anymore, I feel totally comfortable just stealing it. Got it. Oh, okay. You know what? I got it kind of right. Off memory. Good on me. Circle there, circle there. Points like that. Like that. Same thing up here though, is I gotta add the doors and the shit. Again, I like atmosphere. That's why I spend a lot of time working on shots like these. Is because I like, once we're like drawing like characters and spaces and stuff, I stopped kind of caring about this amount of detail because the atmosphere is already built. It can kind of go dark, or it can kind of be ignored. I also have a habit of avoiding showing my characters immediately when they enter a scene, because I like to spend as much time not drawing them as possible. Which I know sounds weird. But again, it's because I like giving this amount of attention to everything else. We're gonna do new. We're not gonna take that much time away from her. I'm gonna cut this in two. Have her be here. Her hand out here. The arrow pointing like that way. She's also definitely got the cloak on, so we can't really see too much of her face right now. But like, those who know who it is know who it is. Like, I'm not even gonna hide the ears. Have that dip down, kind of sit over the arm there. I'm not even really gonna try and hide like her body type either. It can kind of come out a little bit. I don't mind. To kind of look up in that direction. True. Honestly, true, Vorkson. I mean, she's just that easily recognizable. Once you know who she is, it's kind of hard to not see her. This again. Then around. Caller. This also, by the way, like narratively speaking, this entire opening is meant to not only establish like atmosphere because of all the establishing shots, but also to establish that like when we get into the narrative of the character that this is actually supposed to be about, like a short story about, we still have this lingering shot of somebody like this paying attention, right? This is the dividing cut for tropes. I think a possibly good explanation or good like comparison is the first episode of the 1997 Berserk anime, where it opens with the side story of Guts fighting the Serpent Baron, and then it turns into the fucking Golden Age arc, and then it stays in the Golden Age arc. And it never, ever, ever goes back to the way it was. It just explains how he got there, right? Not exactly the same, obviously, because I am not awesome and I am not making Berserk. But it's so when we dive into a secondary character who is, you know, the voice and is going through something that is kind of tropey, we now have this context of, okay, who is this character? When do they show up? Why are they important? That's why this opening is the way that it is. And then we're gonna get another shot of a specific, like, I'm gonna do boop, 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 boop. It's gonna be a specific, like, room number. They're gonna have curtains. I'm trying to think of what number I want them their door to be. Numbers of rooms are actually kind of important, if you would believe it. I'm also trying to think of how door handles look when I go to Disney, because that's like as Old Town Motel as you can get. I feel like that's pretty accurate. Actually, I feel like the door should open on this side because the window's on that side. Yeah. So you'd open the door this way. With right hand inside. Opens towards wall. Like that. This is on average how tall the door would be. And And so that's all the window would be. And then we just kind of cut that down a little bit, give it a little more space, and then we apply our fencing here, 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 and here, and here to make the balcony. And then that gets cut there for space, so we can draw like another something down here a little bit. At the hotel that I stay at when I go to Florida, by the by, the number of the room is usually on the sticker associated with the door. So this will be the number. I'm gonna say... Hold on. Word beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. It's 343. It's 343! So for context behind where I got those numbers from, 34 is the amount of zeros and 30 is the amount of ones in binary code for the word beginning. I thought it would be cute. So that's what I did. So for anyone curious as to how I got 343 as the opening number there, that's how. Okay, and then we're gonna have the title right here. This is obviously not what it's going to look like, but this is what we're going to do. And then we're going to go up here, and I'm going to go... I'm going to go... Get rid of that. And then I'm going to cut it off a little bit more. And then we're going to put the door here. And the window, obviously, over here. I think I made it, yeah, same height. Right. And we'll put 3, 4, 3, 0 on the door as well. 3, 4, 3, 0 sticker. 3, 4, 3, 0. Then we'll do Strider. Episode 1. There we go. Right. Cool. Here we go. I'll see if I can grab this and free transform it back this way a little bit more. It's whatever. Okay. Now we get to have, like, actually a little bit of fun. now we introduce our character for the full short, which I have not drawn yet, so I have no idea what they're going to look like, so we get to do this in real time. I'm thinking, by the way, of the one image of Togashi, the guy that made Hunter x Hunter, where he is playing, I'm pretty sure it was an SNES or a Sega, I can't remember, in a trash pile. What was he playing? Oh, he was playing Dragon Quest. He was playing Dragon Quest. That's what he was doing. Here's the image that I'm talking about. So I'm gonna put back on Optic Nerve, because I like that song a lot. Song Optic Nerve. Citizen Sleeper. I feel like I should play. One of my favorite artists, Guillaume, did the art for it, so I'm like, fuck, I gots to. But yeah, here's the image that I'm thinking of. But I also kind of want, like, this to get a little art housey. So I'm thinking like an empty room, kind of, with like a little standing TV screen, like right here. Right, and then the simple words, I hate people. ASC2 Elise. What is that? And this should have a light. We're gonna put like a trash bag here. Trash bag here. Like a dirty t-shirt or something right here. Yeah, like cup noodle. Another cup here. I want like the thin impression of a room, basically. Excusez-moi. Just kind of going everywhere. Oh. I get you. Starting to look like my room. I'm calling myself out right now. So this little TV back here is basically our little friend for the lighting of this area. I'm actually giving her like a normal face. I'm also going to make them like a self, so they will have an elf ear. I'm debating on glasses or not. I don't know how far I want to lean into nerd. I feel like glasses would be a good idea because then I can like dehumanize them a little bit. Trying to think of like really straight. Kind of basing them a little bit off of Philia right now, but like not super much. Because it's not supposed to be. Again, just trying to dehumanize them by not giving them eyes. And like really removing them from the space that they're in. Making even this make them feel like really small within the shot. Could have like a mattress over here. We'd have the wall. I'm gonna put a little tripod thingy like right there. Right. Some more trash bags here. Some more bags here. Put them on the bed, of course. You know, the bed is just another storage location. No window over here. The old Gendo Akari. Exactly. No, I'm glad you pick up on that. Maybe some kind of like tapestry or or something, I feel like they'd have tapestries. Okay, I don't want to give them my fucking outfit because then I'd feel really weird. So I'm just gonna give them like a really goofy sweatshirt that fully covers them, and like sweatpants. So they're gonna be really kind of frumpy, all intent. Trying to think of like the next line that they would say. I should probably be typing it. It actually helps me to type it rather than write it. Not super cartoon, but like warp or regular would be good. I hate them. This is great without them. I'm gonna hide that, and I think I want like a zoom in on like their face, maybe. That. Like that. I hate people, I avoid them because I hate them. My life is great without them. And like all of this is like this kind of dull light reflection coming from the game, the console that they're playing. Gives it that dark kind of tone off the rip. I want like a fan over here Just like as much clutter as I can realistically like put into this scenario. Put on this song instead. And I'll let autoplay go from there. I don't want to show anything graphic, but I have to like make this a little debauchery-esque. So we're gonna draw a camera, and it will be what some would call an implied shot. Shot. Thank you, Rome Zero, for subscribing. If you're here, I don't know. We're gonna put that there, and then I want like the tires of a van to kind of be like in the way. And then like a logo right here. It'll be implied. It's implied. I should cut that a little bit more so I can get a little bit more of the door. Play video games all day. And if I need anything, I can just order. There we go. They are neat. They do not like people. They do not like interacting with people. I'm gonna move those a little closer, just keeping in mind the fact that this is eventually gonna be like, not necessarily animated, but moved around. Shot to come back again. Just like that. A little bit of reusing snapshots, which, you know, we always like. Always okay to do that. Be a little insulting. Trapezoid glasses. Instead of it can't seem to read, I'm gonna put doesn't understand. We're gonna italicize it. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go knock. 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 Like that. Right? Knock, 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 knock. Is being very abrasive. Kind of want like a shot where they're like super small. Just kind of see how like trash this apartment really is. This is definitely gonna fuck with people too, because I'm gonna put that fucking like surround sound knocking. I think it's gonna fuck with people a lot. Doesn't understand. I hate people. Alright, how many are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's not bad. How many was Vanguard again? Can't remember. Okay, Vanguard was actually 10 as well. Okay. I'm not planning on this to be 10, but like accurate. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? We're gonna cut it here, by the way. Yeah. There. I hate people. I think this is gonna be a really intimidating shot. I want this to be a fucked up shot. I don't want that to be seen as a good thing. There we go. Came at that part. Oh! Yeah. Well, I need a knocking sound effect. It's one of the best ones that's out there. Looks like an eye, which is unsettling to agree. Good. I'm glad that's coming that's working. That's the intent. I want this to feel drab and dreary and just kind of fucking that uncomfy, weird feel, you know, horror. That like creepiness, not like, ooh, it's gonna jump scare you. That too, actually, I think this is like semi-anti-horror because it doesn't allow for jump scares. Because Elise basically acts as a fucking comment section. You know, like when you watch like a Markiplier video where he's playing a scary game or something and you just like can't handle it, so you go down to the comment section to breathe for a minute because you know you can't get scared down there. You can just like listen and it's not as like in your face. That's what she is. When she shows up, you basically know that like whoever is in trouble is going to be safe and that the monster is about to be dealt with. There's going to be like an air of confidence with her that just makes people feel reassured that whatever problem they're facing isn't going to get like worse. I think even going back to her design, right? Yeah, she's like fucking badonkadonk thick, right? I know, things that I say that come out of my fucking meower, am I right? But it makes her more welcoming, even with her like glowering face and her like demeanor. She feels like a soft pillow. Something that you would, you know, be clinging tightly to while watching a scary movie. At least that's how I'm, like, reading it. Now the question is, can I fisheye something in here? How to do a fish mesh deformation. Darn curved landscape looks very cool as we peek out of the water. Perfect for some backdrop of the scene. Show you how to create that. Prepare the image. Okay. So we have to draw the fucking guy. We're gonna do a bit here where we actually zoom in on his eyes, and I want them to feel dead. Baymax from Big Hero 6. Yes, actually, and that's why when they put him in armor, he gets really scary. Is because he has like a bunch of jagged edges and becomes a lot more boxy. Okay, how does like an Amazon worker dress? Amazon delivery uniform. Okay, it's like a regular jacket. It's like a high-vis jacket. We're gonna copy this image of them posing like they have the coolest job in the world when they very much do not. I want them to be standing like as stiff as possible as well. We're gonna give them that kind of like fanned out like hood kind of look. And that high vis jacket. Just like that, just like that. I could have. That would have been funny. Do they have like a weird turtleneck on underneath that? Not a turtleneck, like a weird button-up shirt. We can do the button-up, sure. They have like a little baseball cap. What's like a delivery driver hat? Delivery driver hat. UPS. Okay, they mostly wear. Ooh. Give him one of these. Classic. Ooh, classic. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put his ears there. Wrap that around his head like this, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna see the thing, and then we're gonna see his eyes, and his eyes are gonna be dead. He's gonna look like a Lego. Make his face a little longer to accommodate his face, because the hat kind of takes up a lot of space. Want him to have that, like, Parzival stash going on. Yeah, he just doesn't look trustworthy. That looks concerning, and like his eyes look so far apart. Hello, tired boys. Welcome to the stream. We're making a dead inside Amazon worker. And we're gonna put the fence behind him, and then like the street, and then like another sidewalk, and then some buildings, right? Actually, you know what? I feel like if you saw, what is it? You get like the whole visage, right? When you look through like a peephole, you get like the ground too, right? You don't just get this. So I feel like I gotta throw in more detail. But only so much. Only so much. Throw up the... Again, I want him to feel weird. I want him to feel off. So I'm not caring too much about proportions right now. He looks so goofy. Alright, so yeah, we can... I think if anything, the guardrail would go about there-ish. And then right here would be like the floor, right? So there's that. I'm gonna give him like high-vis pants too for fun. No, he doesn't need that. But there he is. He's like super stiff. Right. And I wonder if I can throw in those now and have them like be kind of subtle. We're about to find out. Alright, let's do... Alright, so I pulled up a tutorial over here on the side of the screen. I'll pull it up for you guys. So this is how to do a fisheye lens in Metabang. For a guideline. Oh! 3 parts, make it long near the center. What? Okay. They'll form it into a circle. I do that? Go to the layer of the image you want to transform and select transform mesh. Transform tool. Check this out. I don't gotta do all that fucking extra bullshit work, cause I get to copy and paste it. Shit. It was still in free transform, hold on. Go. Layer. Is it not under layer? Edit. Layer. Property. Convert. Move? Nope. Merge. Stencil. Add. Nope. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Go to the layer of the image you want to transform and select Transform Mesh in the Transform tool. And the what? The fuck? know my own software at this point. Divide tool, eyedropper tool, hand tool. There is no such there is no such thing as, what was it even called? Oh my god, I am so. Is this for Metabang? It is. Transform mesh in the transform tool. Transform tool. Do I have a transform tool? What is this music? Oh, it's coming from this. Start transforming your image. Go to the layer of the image you want to transform. Where is that? Is it up here? Radial snap, vanishing point, crisscross snap. Those are just snaps. Not snap, not tool. Merge, convert, outbound material, filter. Japanese pattern, custom noise. I didn't know I could do that. Lens blur, motion blur, Gaussian blur. Shit. A lot of buttons I didn't realize were a thing. Found it! Found it! It's under select. Ha! Ooh. Ooh. Boy, here we go. This is about to get fun. This is silly. Oh. No. So weird. So weird. Alright, we gotta make this confusing. Oh, hey, that's... Vorkson, are you referencing robots in my fucking chat right now? Love that movie. Ooh, shit. Set everything back to normal. You look so fucking goofy. This is cool though. I'm glad that I learned that I could do this. Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? How about right there? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. If you set divide width and divide width to 6, the following points will appear. Okay. So I did it wrong. So I have to go to mesh transform. I have to go 6 and 6. Okay. So now we can actually go ahead and start applying these to where they're kind of actually meant to go. Shit. And then hopefully now it'll look a little more appropriate, if you will. So I'm just gonna set these up to kind of go where I think they should. And we'll go from there. This is hilarious. This is pretty fucking great though. 'Cause that goes there, 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 and there. This one has to go here. That one has to go there. And this one has to go there. And I don't know about this one. And that one has to go there. And that one would have to go there. This one goes there. This one goes there. And then this one goes over here. And that one goes right there. And this one goes there. And that one's there. And that one goes there. And this one goes there. And that one, ooh. This one goes there. This one goes there. And this one goes all the way down here. And then this one, I assume, goes to the same spot. Or right about there. Same thing with this one over here. That one can go there. And then this one goes there. And that... Ooh. Nope. This one can go there. And then this one goes there. And then this one goes there. So then that one goes there. And there. And there. And his chest can get a little wider. And this one goes up here. Why does he look like that? Oh, why does he look like that? That's so fucking silly. Oh. Hold on, I gotta look up. Person on other side of peephole. Okay, they... Oh, okay. They, in fact, do not look like that. Broke up into a marble. Okay, hold on. Now I'll leave the ball, but what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna get rid of his legs. If anything, like straight up where we were before with this, like here. We're gonna knock that down. We're gonna see how much of this we can actually do. Oh, that was really fucking funny. Okay, layer. Select mesh transform. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god. This is unbelievably silly. I'm really hoping like the fisheye idea kind of makes it like a little more skewed. Makes it look all key. That one. That one. Ooh. Just wish I could grab these more consistently. There. 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 I'm not gonna lie, so far, this Redux is looking a lot better. Oh, I may have spoken a little too fucking soon. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. Maybe I should stop talking. Oh, God. silly. Let me tell you. But when it starts to work, it does start to kind of work, actually. I know, riveting. Okay, so that one definitely has to go there. That one goes there, and there, and there. Futuristic Speedwagon. Speedwagon! REO Speedwagon. Alright, now what I'm actually gonna do is kind of widen his face. So these points, I do kind of want them to be a circle on their own, because I want him to actually look a little jank. I want him to look wrong. Both like unnecessarily like that's actually really cool. And then what I'm actually gonna do is we're gonna go down here, over this, cover the whole thing, mute it a little bit, go here, take a circle tool. I need ellipses. Circle. I'm just gonna do that, right? There you go. There's our shot. Just like that. Shows up randomly. I got curious and looked at him. I hate people. I hate people, so I don't answer the door. So we're gonna cut here, and then we're gonna cut here, and then we're gonna have the door itself, right? So right, so from here to here, so I don't answer the door. But he never leaves a package. He never leaves a package when he stops knocking. Trying to think what else he would do. Times now. Move down. Make it fill the whole shot. That is the ellipses. I need a rectangle. He needs like no life behind the eyes. Something is off. His eyes look wrong. Yeah, the door handle would be over here. That. He's just some dude. New. Here we go. Need like a few of these to kind of put some pressure on things. So we get the door this way, the door this way, the door like overbearing. And then the poor neat down here like trying to cover their ears. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. These are two separate frames, but the effects are gonna go over the barrier, the gutter. This one's gonna be fun to do. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Knock this up to like 35. Reminding you of the Merriweather comics of the nurse. I know who Merriweather is. I don't really like their content, so I don't know what you're talking about. This should go up to like 25. And then this can go back down to 20. Who are they? Let me go away. Scaring me. Can't stand it. Stop. Please stop. Just like, you know, make this shit as fucking anxiety inducing as possible. Go here. These fucking weather sound effects. Gonna get their hand, and they're gonna go for. You know what's funny? In a really roundabout way, this is like a moment of reality. Even if we take away the supernatural aspects of it, right? Because here's the thing, is directly behind me. If you remember from any time that I've done like an in-person stream where I'm in my suit or whatever, there is a door to the outside that has a staircase that people sometimes think is our front door. So what will happen sometimes is people that deliver food to our house will go up those stairs and bang on this fucking door. And I'm not talking like lightly knock. They will fucking slam on the fucking door. Because one, they did not read the instructions on where to be fucking delivering shit. And two, they're an asshole. So like this, right now, I've had this happen. It's just someone knocking incessantly and like padding between the two doors trying to get anyone's attention. And it's like, dude, just leave whatever it is on the fucking table. We'll get it. Jesus. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Is really long and her head is really small. Easily fixable by making the head a little bit bigger. There we go. This needs to be right hand. Because this up here is right hand as well. And then I'm gonna do the door. That. Boom. Easy. Right, so they go for the door, and then all the knocking goes dead silent, and then here they're gonna reserve themselves to be like, no, the next time they knock, I'm going to answer. We're gonna knock this up to 40. Stopped. Actually, I'm gonna layer those on top like that, because I've done side to side this whole time. I'm gonna center a few of them. So we get boom to boom, back to boom, all the way down. Time was different. No, not new via clipboard. Come on. Just new. Metal material. Also, we do have to actually, like, design the monster. I totally forgot to do that.
Oh,
I think I want to base it. Do I have one of these open? Hold on. I think I want to base it off of one of these. Where is it? Yeah, off of this guy. This guy right here. I think this would be a good idea. Or even this guy. This guy might be cool. I think a cross between whatever this thing is and whatever this thing is a good idea. This thing looks like it has two piston legs and then a head. We'll look at that when we're actually designing it. We're not there yet. It is going to show up in a little bit, though. Plus, I think we can maybe get these 2 pages done today after we finish all this sketching and junk. We've only been at it for 2 hours and we're kind of nearing the end. Trying to think of how to make the door more intimidating. We could put our character here. Yeah. I want it to happen like immediately. Next time he knocks. Maybe I could put the door like here and the person like here. And then I want their hand like on the door. So around the handle like this. Would it be right-handed? It would be left-handed. Oh, whatever. And then right here we would get the difference. And Elise returns. But there we go. So then, knocking again, she swings the door open. There she is, face to face with little hooded owl. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it's copyright claimed. Yeah, it knew what I wanted. Y'all, it knew what I wanted. Good to know that it knew what I wanted. Alright, how did I write this again? I had it in the write-up. Kind of got the generic angle that I want. Is it at the 15? What is it that I put? I put very specific language. Door. She nods. What they knew of him. Okay, and then I can go here, cross this here. I'm gonna make her cute in this shot. I'm cool with showing her face for like a second here. hold up her hands here. Give her little claws. And then, yeah, she's got her little choker on or whatever. How do I do her here? Oh, yeah, she does have like a little spike that goes down like that. We'll have her say things twice. On a scale of 1 to 10. And knock that down to 15. How violent? Are there attempts to get you to answer? She's such a dork. Did I have anything else set up for her in between? Not really. I need to put like a narration thing here. What is this? Oh, this is Metro. It's like, the fuck? This ain't what I was listening to? Okay. Gotta keep that, like, rhythm going for right now of just, like, things going kind of haywire. Correctly. Last one is here. Back. It's kind of like wrap look. Kind of. as much of that as I can and try to narrow it down. I feel like I can comfortably grab these. Move them over a little bit. Grab this. It's down here. Same thing here. Grabbing this. Move this a little further back. It's a little dense, but that's okay. Oh, that was the original idea. That's not that might show up later for like a different monster, but that's not happening like right now. My original idea was very close to like Garo and technically the Moon Scorched, where it's like, oh, people's baser desires and like insecurities like turn them into monstrosities, that kind of thing. But I genuinely couldn't write someone that like outright deserved to die for being like bad, you know? That kind of thing. Because I wrote a whole scenario that was built on that, right? I had like a whole concept for it, but it didn't sit good with me for someone to like, because I couldn't think of a way for them to like do that naturally. Either the shitty person is still shitty, they don't fucking learn, at least in the scenario that I wrote. Or the other half of it is they die, and that means someone just got fucking murdered out of nowhere with no explanation because they got randomly turned into a monster. Just like in a city as like a normal thing to do, which I think would become a lot more of a problem. So I axed that out of it. But I'm not entirely against at some point like revisiting that idea for one specific like entity or something. There we go. This won't even have a split in it. And then they left. And then we had a new one. I need something else. Not optic nerve, though. Machinist might be good. Okay. door here again with the little handle. Scoot that over here. Like that. And then we're gonna have like the guy standing here. However we want to do that, I'm gonna rate guy. That'd be cool. Okay. How does it look in the thing? I don't want to copy it 1-to-1, but I do want to remind myself of what it actually looks like. Okay, actually, its legs are kind of teetering in a little bit, so they're down here. And they have like really spindly kind of legs like this. I kind of like its dot eyes. Like this. Yeah. Jazziness for creepy monster. Hell yeah. No, what I need is, this. No. Could done. Thank you. Oh, it's black metallic dragon, not metallic black dragon. That's my bad. Obviously, we'll add more detail to the teeth at a later date. Circles like that around. Yeah. That should be pretty big too. That's pretty sweet. I think I just need it to be like a little wider, if anything. Maybe a little shorter. Like about as tall as the door, but like its legs need to be like out. That's like really tall. What about the other? Be more like planes like that. Yeah. And now akin to, you know, having the, what is it? The bomb shown to you under the table of the card game, right? The audience now knows. What I'll do is we'll throw in a frame here, or it's going to be the guy dead on, and he's going to hold out a package, right? And then up here, it's going to say delivery. But it's going to be going up. And his mouth is going to remain shut. There we go. feel like the guy needs to be like... I feel like we need like this shot further down, so he's like here instead. It's not a very good mimic, by the way. It's kind of shit at its job. Hang on. Go. Sorry. Alright. I want it to go like rah. Kind of drop. Me and teeth, man. Me and teeth. If it wasn't for horror, I think people would confuse me for, like, being into vor. But I am not. If you would believe it. By the way, I have to like do a thing to show that the mimic is only appearing as it is because the door is open. So I might have to do like an effect over it where it's kind of like materializing. How many are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, we're definitely not going to be able to finish it. We still have these to go through to, like, actually do. I did say we could get these two done. Maybe today. We'll have to see. Okay. Hang on. All right. So somehow we're gonna put this here. And we're gonna put a blade getting shoved right here. Here's its eye. There's its other eye. Just do a little bit of that so it's a little more even like here. And I'm gonna have like a nice big cut here. Do a slash up to get the guy. So bye-bye, Amazon worker. There we go. Rah. Rah. Just like that. We could do that. All right, I am so sick of this song. And it's ending now. Okay, VHS, fuck it. I'm gonna give it high heels for fun.
You can see
We shook the pillars of heaven. We saw through right to the end. And now the future is yours to live, my friend. Now I won't let it go to waste. 'Cause I can see by the look on your face that you're struggling to find your place in all this space. You can learn of the ancient ways. Journey of the student and sensei. You know you can be the very best. With knowledge now available. Available on VHS. Everything at your fingertips. Touch of a button and then that's it. Give me all the hand, it will be yours.
Okay.
No one will
And so the fight begins.
see the force of nature that you will be when you look upon that TV screen. I said CRT. You can learn of the ancient ways. Journey of the student and sensei. You know you can be the very best. With knowledge now available.
I'm trying to think of like the next beat for the fight. I don't want like property damage, but I think we gotta do property damage.
Then you'll make it to us.
You blame the song, you were thinking of the mimic getting smashed into his I don't know if that works. Kind of wrote myself a little into like a corner. Just because of how big it is and where it's located, it's a little tough to deal with. You're gonna draw it for like up here. Sure, a little bit of property damage never hurt nobody. This is due to a Patreon poll? How? What? Actually, I do. Hi, Raymond. Okay, now we're into Final Fantasy music. Go. We can fix this later. No. Yeah. Got panel material. No, you're good, Vorkson, don't worry. I don't know how to get her to fight this thing, honestly. Alright, but I think what we have is good enough for a break. I think it warrants a break. Yeah. Strider underscore. 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We might actually go back and change some of these to make it different. I might make it so that this guy, oh, hold on, Mr. Ant, die. That the delivery guy isn't actually being controlled by whatever the fuck this is, but rather has like an entity behind him, or is like a false mask or something that grows out of it. That would be more akin to what I was trying to do with the Garo inspiration, but that's purely because like this fight is not working for me right now. But again, we'll come back to that later. For now, we're gonna take a break, and we're actually gonna play Monster Hunter. Hopefully, being able to get all the stuff that we need to finish all the event quest junk before tomorrow, when it all goes away. I can use that other monster at some point in the future. But for right now, I'm not. It just wasn't clicking for me. Come on, Monster Hunter, you got this. I believe in you. Yeah, we're gonna stop the music because I am so sick of listening to Alexander as much as I liked it. A little more sleepy nowadays. Alright. Monster Hunter break time. I think we're done with the Lalabarina fights, so I don't think we have to do those. I think we have to do the Zhu a shit ton of times. I think that's where we're at. Also, actually, really quickly, before we actually go nutso to butso with anything else, I do want to look into a greatsword build. I'm feeling very greatswordy today. So let's pull that up. See if anybody has built a really cool greatsword Monster Hunter Wilds build. Let's check it out. Recently, this is as of 4 days ago. New best OP greatsword build, highest damage. This is Rage Gaming videos. I don't actually like them too much, I think, if they're the ones that I'm thinking of. New greatsword meta builds, title update 1. Sword meta build versus tempered Raidao. This is 4 days ago. Maybe it is them that I like, actually. I can't remember.
Arch-tempered Raidao. Here we go. Hello, my fellow hunters, and today, my fellow wielders of Sordicus Maximus. We have
I don't like these guys. I remembered. Yep. Ooh. Wait, I kind of fuck with that, actually. Wait, that gives me a great idea. I have new outfit possibility. Wee. Move it, everyone. I am here for cool outfit possibly. An appearance. All right, let's. Where is a conga? Yes. And then we do. I mean, technically, I could just do that. Not that, but like, as they look right now, they look not that bad. Where is... What is it I'm looking for again? D is Dahad. And then if I can match this white with that kind of cream. Yeah, you know what? I think that rock's pretty good. Set that to black. Yep. Set the back bag to black as well. Set the main knees maybe also to black? No. I will set the tips of it to black. Yeah. That looks a little consistent. Yeah, I fuck with this. Yeah, I fuck with that. Okay. Back to greatsword builds.
Hello, hunters. Title Update 1 has finally
Oh,
been
look
fully
at you with
released,
your
and it's
3
time to
minute long
update our
video.
greatsword
You might be a
sets. Let's start
godsend.
with the weapons. Not much has changed here. The Zoshio weapon looks amazing and comes with a fixed damage proc mechanic. Unfortunately, it doesn't have good enough slot efficiency and has worse stats than Ardian weapons, which
Damn.
remain our best choice.
Yeah.
As for decorations, we recommend Focus and Crit Boost 5. Offensive Guard is only worth using if we can maintain at least 36% uptime on it, which is very difficult and only possible on guard-heavy matchups. Now, let's move to the armor skills. The Raidao Gamma set has some good pieces that come with latent power. This skill gives us an affinity bonus and stamina drain reduction for 2 minutes after spending 2 minutes in combat, or taking about 120 damage. In addition, the Raidao set bonus increases the duration by 30 seconds at 2 pieces and 90 seconds at 4 pieces.
Hell
The
yeah.
skill can be activated very easily on tempered endgame monster hunts, so it's a nice addition when we can get it for free. Raidao Gamma also gives us a new group skill bonus at 3 pieces, Lord's Soul, which increases our attack by 5% while lowering our defense by 5%. In addition, we get the Gut skill, which protects us from a lethal hit while we're above a certain HP threshold. After the Gut skill saves us from a cart, we will lose the 5% attack buff and the defense debuff, and instead gain more defense and elemental resistance.
I need to upgrade my
The only
RAM
way
is what
to
I'm
get
learning
back
right
the
now.
attack buff is to cart or leave the
I
quest.
legit think if I just get like
On our
one
last
stick
set
of
video,
RAM,
we
I'm
also
like
got some
golden.
comments
My computer's
advocating
like
for the
top
burst one
top
armor
notch.
skill.
Because
This
I
skill gives us
learned, I
5
think I
raw
only
from
have
the
like
monster once, and
they're
another 5
not
after
even
hitting
32
4 more
gigs
times.
of RAM.
This makes burst a no-brainer for fast attacking weapons. After 5 seconds of not attacking, the buff is lost, and we have to start stacking from the beginning. In the case of the slow attacking greatsword, burst's uptime is highly dependent on how proficient you are with the monster you're fighting, while weakness, exploit, and agitator work well for everyone, regardless of skill level. Because of
Okay.
this, and the overall minor advantage even when playing well, we will stick with agitator and Wex in our builds. If you're very good at fighting a certain monster, feel free to trade a level of Wex for burst. Our new overall strongest set uses 3 Raidao Gamma and 2 Gore pieces to hit 100% affinity with all our buffs active.
Shit.
Antivirus always has a really good uptime, and latent power should be easy to activate, since the new endgame monsters hit very hard. The Ray 2-piece set bonus also buffs its duration, which is now 2.5 minutes. Try not to lose guts, because the 5% raw buff is our most important power-up in this title update. Unfortunately, we also get Evade Extender 2 on this set, which does take some getting used to. If our latent power uptime is below 20%, for example if we're fighting monsters that do low damage and or die easily, we should stick to the updated version of the previous metasets. The Fulgur Gore set got a small upgrade with the Zoshia chest, and it looks like this now. With the Fulgur set bonus, we can easily maintain a 100% uptime on maximum might. We also have the Gore 4-piece set, which now also uses the Zoshia chest. This is worth running over Fulgur if you can maintain over 80% uptime on max might.
Shit.
This set also has less affinity, so it gains more benefit from Corrupted Mantle. And that's all our meta greatsword sets for Title Update 1. Hope you found this video useful, and see you in the next one.
That's kind of cool. This guy is a 20-minute long
Raid Now
video.
has finally released in Monster Hunter Wilds. Our first Arc-Tempered monster, and the armor set from it is quite the step up from the high-rank version. But not only are the skills good, look at how beautiful this armor set is.
I don't really like it. I feel like
Now, some of the
everyone
builds
saying
that
that
we're
it
going
looks
to
good
cover
is
are
like
some of the
fluffing
max
themselves
DPS that
up
you
because
can
I
get
don't
with
like
the
it.
new Raid Dow Gamma set. But some builds are also
I really don't fuck with it. Oh, it was 2 months ago. It's a month ago. Okay, you know what? Let's skip his intro. No, we're gonna skip your intro. We're just gonna get straight into the build. Best build option number 1.
Of Greatsword.
Okay,
Here
shut
then we have the previous all-round best Greatsword build, at least mathematically speaking.
Oh. Ah. I would use that. That doesn't look bad. A full gore
And
set.
are you ready then to see the upgrade to this? Thanks to Arch-Tempered Ray Dow. We swapped the helmet. Some
All right, so I'm gonna level with you guys for a second. I'm gonna ask a genuine question. Do people find that entertaining? Especially in like a build video, like where I'm just trying to figure out what the build is, my guy. You're not funny right now. Just tell me what the math is.
times when we get new stuff, not a lot changes.
I feel like I'm
with
watching a
existing
Minecraft
builds.
tutorial right now.
However, this is still nice.
The fuck is
We
Traoris
get
right now?
a
What the fuck?
Slight little bit more out of it, and by that I mean literally more raw defense value, thanks to it being a higher tier piece of armor. And
Yeah.
we get that rank of stamina surge to help with maximum might uptime, which coupled with the changes, yeah, that's really, really nice.
Is that literally the best
Now, I
set that you can
literally
do right now?
Somehow don't actually have a 4th tenderizer decoration, which is crazy, but of course that should be weakness exploit 5. So offensively, this set doesn't actually get any better, but it does get a little bit tankier and if you do need a reminder when it comes to the weapon, it's obviously not changed. You want ideally a sleep status Artian for those juicy wake-up
Sleep?
hits, though paralysis
Oh,
is fine too.
yeah,
Hell,
wake
even
up.
Dragon is good as a catch-all. Most
I
things
would
are weak
think
to you,
paralysis,
a,
if I'm
good
being
chunk of
honest,
damage
but
over
I
the
guess
hunt,
sleep
but
is okay too.
is where it's at, and you want to have yourselves 4 attack boost and 1 sharpness with its reinforcement.
I haven't made an Ardian weapon in a while. Okay. Well, if that's the best build, let's go back to find the...
You ready then to really, but it does. We end up at 400.
Yeah,
and
at some
it's fine
point
to
swaps.
give, its reinforcement. You
This
also have this, which is the agitator version of the same set. 4-piece Gore Magala,
I don't like agitator.
but coupled with the changes, yeah, that's really.
Actually,
really
no, I do like
nice.
agitator.
Now, I literally somehow
I don't like Counter-Strike. That's the one I don't like. Does this one still have Counter-Strike? Yes. So it doesn't matter. What's the difference? Weakness exploit. Oh, you just get rid of weakness exploit in favor of agitator. That doesn't... Huh? I don't know. Maybe for me, I don't really fuck with that. Here it is. Okay. I can make that. Give me a second.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
Alright. If I'm remembering correctly, also we are going to very quickly save this again. Alright. So he is using the Radau headpiece. And then I'm pretty sure it's Gore, Beta, everything else. Sounds fucking insane. Counter. Nope, that should be Mighty. This should be Tenderizer. This should be Tenderizer. This should be Tenderizer. So it goes, and then Tenderizer on the helmet. So Tender, Physique. Physique. Yeah, okay. Tenderizer, Physique, Mighty. Furr. Resentment. Okay. And then we want a Sleep. Berries and cream. Oh boy. I'm a little kitten that loves berries and cream. Forge Guardian weapons. Let's do Great Sword. So we want Sleep. Promptly followed by, you guessed it, Sleep. Right? Yeah. 280. Okay, I have mine set weirdly, but that's okay. It's primary weapon. And we're gonna reinforce. Sleep. Okay, that takes it to max. What did I get for reinforcement bonuses? Element boost! Ew! What? Get out of my bum. Okay. How about you get out of my bum? What is he using? Crit 3. Crit 2? Crit 2. Crit 2? Why crit 2? Well, I know why crit 2. I'm just being a hater. Am I out of crits? I seem to be out of crits. Okay, crit 2. And then focus handicraft. Do I even have focus handicraft? Do I even have focus? I have focus bolt. Charge up, charge up, charge up. Yo, Gambit. Grinder attack, magazine, shield. Grinder handicraft. I mean... Focus bolt. Oh wait, this is the wrong weapon. Hang on. I did the wrong weapon. How'd I fuck that up? Dismantle. Do I have anything here that's like I don't give a shit about? These. I don't give a shit about these. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, so that new. Reinforce that one. Knock that up to 50. Give me some good rolls, please, I beg. Affinity boosts. I mean, I guess. Alright. So now we want that crit 3 from before. Where'd that go? Where did that go? Crit 3. That's a critical 2. Dual blades, though. There it is. Focus bolt. Oh, I think she's performing. Yeah, she is. Oh, Vorkson, so tomorrow is Tuesday, and I assume it is the end of the event quests? Because now it's a new month, so I think they're gonna do that? I don't know. I'm not 100% certain. But in the event that they are, I would like to have all the tickets available. Okay, that's pretty badass. Which is part of why we're taking this break, is that I wanna put in some work really quick. So we're gonna get our buff, we're gonna go eat some food, and then we're gonna hunt like fucking mad. That's Artorias. That's Artorias right there. You know, I have to wonder how the whatever it's called would look. The Dahad fucking arm guards, how they'd look. Dead on, Killa. Dead on. We haven't even gotten to the cool monsters yet. How many meal tickets you have? Oh, that's fair. I mean, after today, I think the Blossom meal goes away. Oh, shit. That guy fucking scooted. Alright, sweet. And then I think she sings like a normal song at the end of the night. And the Blossom Dance Sushi thing, I think, goes away after today. I don't know if you can still order it if you still have tickets, though, after the event ends. Or if you just keep it till next year, when they do the event again. Dude, somebody somewhere is like way too into food. Alright. Let me go play with belts really quick. This is the customization part of the stream. I know I have Dahad's full set somewhere. It's Arkveld. It's Battle A. Ebony. Dahad. There it is. Look okay. Look passable. That not so much. You know what? I would fuck with that. You know what? I'd even fuck with that. for a belt. Not so much that. Not so much that. That affects the cape. Ends on the 14th, but with how your computer fan is, you haven't risked playing at it. If overheating, damage, something else. That is probably a good call. As shitty as it is, it's probably a good call. Hey, Doc. Right. Ooh. Could do that. I wish I could do this, but I don't like the mask. Ooh, but I fuck with that. Again, I think this one might just be the best option. Oh, I think she's performing normally now. You're good, Doc. Don't worry. Life happens. It's fucking Artorias, and I love it. I don't know why my hands are so fucking, like, pretty, though. They're so, like, ugh. Wish my hands were smoother. Does Wilds not run on Steam Deck? You know what? Honestly, this set kind of goes nuts. You can't tell me otherwise that this like mix set doesn't go crazy. I know it's only 2 pieces, but still. Japanese traditional food service, huh? Says the graphics are unsupported. That's fucking lame. Alright, I'm just here for the buff and then we'll go actually hunt something. Is it also on the hunting horn? I don't think so. It might be. It's just Artorias from Dark Souls. Hit us with the flashbang. Flashbang? Alright, well, we got the prayer and gratitude buff. No flashbang. It's okay. We're here to murder a Jouwu anyways. I think that's the only thing we have left. Is this. Yeah, because I need the Blossom Dance catalog. I need a lot of those, actually. So, let's merc one. Let's do it. I knew my headset was quiet for some reason. Alright, let's go club a monster to death with a giant oversized sword. You know, the fun way. We have full food buff. We have white sharpness. We have a strong Ardian weapon with sleep on it for sleep attacks. Let's fucking do this thing. I think people can join if they so want to, but I don't know if anybody's really hunting with this alongside. Okay, and we're on it. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Oh yeah, we did. 2, 3. Ow. Ow! You can hit me from over there? One. 2. 3. Two, 3. Why can't you hit me from there? Ah! It's kind of bullshit that it can hit me from there. Ah! Ow. Ah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. I hope it is. I'm kind of dying here. Arma, please. I mean, if you're here when I'm playing, sure. I don't mind. Shit. At least it's almost dead. Ah! 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 Oh! Great! Where'd you go? Ah, you bastard. Great. And it's dead. As the Doshiguma shows up, okay. You leave me alone? You leave me alone? You leave me alone? Will you leave me alone? You are very close. There it is. Okay. I can feed my cat. Okay. And then my cat can feed the secret. Okay. It's fucking cold in here. Alright, sweet. We got 2 Blossom Dance catalogs, 2 hunter symbols. Okay. Alt handicraft. Okay. Let me turn down my AC again. It always happens. It does the same thing over and over and over again. It's too cold in here, then it gets too hot in here, then it gets too cold in here, and then it gets too hot in here. You never just like enjoy it, you know? Alright. I don't care. I'm not trying to talk to you. There we go. Yep, so we have 4 of those. We need basically another 4. Is what I'm learning. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Do that, and we're gonna do that. I feel like there might be a better choice for gloves. You have to wonder. Actually, no. If I could dye the metal part, I'd say yeah. But alas, I cannot. Actually, this one's not too bad. I believe so. That's why I'm kind of speedrunning stuff right now. I'm gonna hunt before the fans started acting up. You completed making the gear to hunt it. I know, that sounds extra cursed. But hold on. Sneezy. I will say, its gear is kind of like bad. I am like actually kind of sick of people like trying to make it work. It's bad. It's just not a good set. Which is fine, but like I don't know, I don't really fuck with the way it looks. I don't really like it. Its skills are kind of bad. Like, even earlier, the only thing that it really does is slightly change, like, a setup that, like, who cares? I mean, don't get me wrong, the fight is fun. I just can't like the armor set. It just doesn't look cool to me.
支給品が届いていますね。ぜひ使ってください。
But this is apparently like how they usually go. They're not anything special. They're just kind of like glowy, different looking armor sets for monsters, which is fine. I don't know. It's definitely a harder fight, so that's really the fun part of it. Speaking of which, I gotta fight it again. Ow. Oh, the difference. I was trying to dodge. Ow. Ah. Ah! Jesus. Damn. I don't even feel it like hitting me. It just kind of hits me. Ah. Ah. Fuck. Again, I don't even like feel that it's hitting me. Alright, Arma. Thank you. Doesn't matter, do we just kill it with my longsword, I feel? Get up there? There you go. What else is going here? again, look at my fucking health. When did it hit me? Ah! What? No, I'm being so dead ass right now. I did not remember it ever doing that. I don't like this. Okay, good. I would have streamed had I missed that. You fucking die? Noki got knocked out. That's a first.
ぶつかりブーメランで機体を狙うよ。やったー、うまく分乗りできたよ。
Okay. That would be why. It's a crown. I got curious. Finally. That's my cat, Noki. Ah. Noki, please, I beg. It's all water moss.
非常状態回復。
Okay. We cut off a lot of its limbs, and that's what I wanted to carve. I think that's all of them. Oh, got a number gem. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
そっち向かうね。
That was a cool little hop that my secret just did. Alright. It's definitely down here. And we're full sharpness.
これがセクレットの世界か。
Oh. Yo. There it is. As somebody joins, and then as they dip as well. I wonder if they got booted because the mission ended. Alright, nice. And we got 2 more of those. That was a fucking hassle and a half. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey, I got another achievement, so there's that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it ends tomorrow. May 6th at 23:59 UTC. Which might just be like at midnight tonight. Because I don't know what UTC is as time zone. Alright. Let me do my sword and shield. Thank you. Alright, let's go fight. One last time. Event quest, that won't work on me. There are still a few more like quests that I have to, well, like achievements that I have to go do, but we'll crack that when we get there. When we're just like bored enough. All right, sword and shield time. That hit? Having so much trouble with this fucking thing. I'm on it. Get his head. Jeez. That thing's a hassle and a half. I think that's the only one that I cut off. Alright. Ow! Yeah. I swear we broke off more tentacles, but that's okay. Ah! Damn it! Alright, you know what? That was the first time I died to it. Like, actually died to it. Okay, it's dead. Holy shit. Okay. We may also have a new set that I wanna make. Oh, that's what those are. Okay. Blossom Dance catalog. Thank God. Okay, we don't have to do that fight anymore. Woo-wee! We are free. From that dumb fight. Holy shit. Imagine, what a world. There is, however... Yeah. No, we'll make this.
見ててよ。見ててよ。
Oh, wait, I have a good idea. Wait, I kind of have an OD idea. If it works the way I want it to. Loadout. We will register this as the loadout. Check this out. Where is Conga? Actually, I need that. Conga. 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 Oh yeah, this is already like doing numbies in my brain. I do. Hold on. Ooh. Actually, if I had regular Rathian, maybe. Because then I could make the tops red. Oh, but it goes with the... Yeah, hold on. I have to remember. We are very much carrying white weaponry. Technically, the underside should be the blue. Yeah. And then this can be something else. It's too late for what we're doing. Those could work. Even those are too late. Nope. No. As much as I want to be using those, I've yet to find a set that I like that uses them. I think we have to go with the Congo regardless. Same thing here with the Conga. Sorry. You know what? I kind of fuck with this. You know what else might be a good idea? I'll have to try it. If I even have enough to make one, which I don't, apparently. But I don't like it. Ew. 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 Hi, Very. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this, actually. This goes well with the Zoshia weaponry, I feel. I mean, really? I think we're good. We should have everything. We should have all the tickets, which we don't really need. Yeah, so that's those two are good, and then those two are good. And then, yeah, we have 9 of the Blossom tickets, so we're able to. Wait, I forgot about Palico. Oh no, I have all 3. Okay. And I have the paper mache. Okay. And I did say I was gonna fight Ray Dow so that I could get this set for Noki, because I think it looks cool. So I think that's what we'll do. Actually, let's upgrade our gear really quick. Okay, that's at max. Upgrade. Knock that up a level, sure. I feel like I could upgrade that again for 3. Yeah. Kind of those knocks it up to 12,000. How many of these do I need? More is the answer to that question. Okay. It's literally the best I have. Alright, let's try for a Raidao. Everyone is hunting it. Why is that only 2 people? Why is that for only 2 people? It said 1 out of 2. Why does it say that? I haven't seen that with the quest before. I thought it was 4 people. Maybe they're limiting it. Wait. Before we go anywhere. Okay, we should be good. It's Mosey. How long has he been hunting it? Not even a couple minutes. In fact, it's still over in the starting zone. Huh. Huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that brought us a little bit closer. I don't know which I would prefer to be using right now. I think Sword and Shield is just my better bet, because I can block. Alright, wish me luck. This is our last hunt of the night before we get back into making art. So win or lose, this is it. Ow. Okay, you legend! What? Drink, please, 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 please. Oh my god. That is fucking extra. Got it. Okay. thank God for Defender High. Oh, shit. Let's do this thing. Again, it's okay to run away from the monster. I'm blocked! Oh, it's mad now. Oh. Come on. Here we go. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We're not doing too hot, but like, we're not doing like terrible. I'm about to run out of potions though. Chrometrus. Oh shit. Got the tail. Ah. There we go. Oh, fuck. Got one more mega potion. This is it. Brother, I swear to Christ. Okay, he had Insurance. Is that a Balahara? Up the butt! Oh, you think you can hit me with that cheap shot? Not today. Okay. I may have come close to dying a few times, but I have yet to die. I say out loud, jinxing myself like an idiot. Let's go, Armin. Armin? Arma? Oh, Jesus. Brother, you just got back into the fight. Let's not do this. Oh, Noki, you legend! Noki, you fucking legend! There's no cat better than Noki, let me tell you right now. It's almost dead. Nah, Noki's a fucking legend, let me tell you. Holy shit. Are those flash pods over there? That's an herb. Horngrass pod? Horngrass pod. Hold on. Alright, I need that. Yeah, I'm not carrying anything else of note. Alright, and we got the evasion mantle on. Wish us luck. I see a wound on its wing. Ow! Get out of the way! Okay. We capitalize on those. Alright, I miss. We just like miss on everything. And it's dead. Woo! Yeesh. Yikes. I never carved the tail, but that's okay. We're good. Never needed to. I got 2 plates. No, I got a plate and a bolt gem. Never mind. But we got all 3 gamma certifications to make our Palico the full set. That makes me pretty fucking happy. So we'll get that for him right now. And then we shall swap back over to art for a little bit longer. Honestly, today I totally intended on like actually finishing a page, but that's okay. It's only Monday. I used to do Tuesdays and Fridays, I think, if I remember correct, when I was doing Vanguard. So honestly, if we can get a page done tomorrow, I'll be really happy. All right, so let's Palico equipment. Here we go.
見ててよ
Yup.
これでもっと役に
見ててよ
Mite yo. Yup.
見ててよ
Oh, look at him. He's looking pretty swank. I wonder if I can dye it. I've never really messed around with the Palico stuff. Palico equipment appearance. You can dye it. Not very well, but you can in fact dye it. Can't even do layered weapons for your Palico? Are you serious? Oh. Samurai cat. Oh, wait, I know what I want. You, yes. Oh yeah, that is exactly what I want. Tell everybody that I, in fact, did get an A rank on Doshiguma. And I am pretty proud of it, even if I got help. I feel like I look pretty sick. Find a good outfit that resembles Lucy Lacemakers yet? Lucy Lacemaker? Who's that? This is when I Google it. Bear with me while I Google that. Oh, right, that thing. Did they even have an outfit? It just looks like they have fur. And like a little neckerchief. The $300 costume. Somebody made a costume of them. Almost could not wear hashtag Lucy Lacemaker cosplay progress. What? This was from 4 years ago. D&D happened tonight. Shouldn't be allowed to loot What did you do? Also, what's with the two music? They get an outfit later in the book. First get a hat, but they do? Okay. Is it just me, or is there like two music tracks looping over each other? I'm looting and broke things again. What do you? How do you roll to loot? What? Alright, also we're gonna do bomb bowling. Really quickly, and then we're gonna swap back over to art. Oh. This has to be such an easy A. Not tell me otherwise. Keep going, keep going. 190. I'm gonna investigate the body for anything valuable. And you got a nat 1, so like what? You just didn't find anything? Oh. 94. Alright. Take what I can get. That doesn't... Let's roll. One more. Then we go back to art. Y'all know this trick. Y'all know this gimmick. Alright, I'm gonna aim right up there. Shiaka motherfucking Z! Please go, please go, please go. Fuck! Okay. We're gonna go this way. Ooh, look at it go. Ooh, look at it go. Yeah! 294! How did I do? Let's go! We got an A rank. Hell yeah. 506. Got a 506 in barrel bowling. Oh, also, before I forget, I gotta check on my burb. Do I get to my burb from here? My burb. Where's my burb at? Again, I swear there's two music tracks like looping over each other right now. It's very distracting. My burb got anything? Ooh, my burb got stuff. Oh yeah, burb. Love you, burb. Thank you, burb. I can't wait till Puck unlocks this area. Sadly, the event will be ending by the time they do, but that's okay. They can do it next year. Sweet. Alright. Save and quit. Save and quit. Alright. back to some arting before. Oh, that was me screaming. Sorry. We end things for today. So we're gonna do a little bit more arting. Just a little bit more. I think what I want to do is I want to finish basing everything. So I'm gonna reopen. I think it was page 11 that the fight started. Yeah. Okay. So right here, I want to change it. Because this thing's cool, but I think we should do it another time. So I think for right now, what we need is just like the dude to just kind of what is it? Kind of turn into a monster. So this now begs the question: how do we turn an Amazon employee into a monster? Hold on. Let me find. Where is... That's Male Pup. I'm looking for music. Epic cinematic cover. Nope. Hate those. Hate those. We can do this. Just a series of Kenny Young. Alright, so we're gonna redo this part. And then we can do here. So, that's 2. Set that to 20. That's not what I want them to say. Straight to the left. Later. Knocking. Returned. Alright, we have the guy out here and the door here. The door was answered. This way. Kind of want the sword to be in the shot. That might be too much to ask, possibly. is the hard part. I'll get it. Ugh. Ah. Wait, I have a better idea. I'll just copy my favorite manga. Just like that. And then in the next page, right here, again, copying Berserk. Have him stutter back like this. I think he should be like super nonchalant about being cut by a fucking giant sword. This can be better. This can obviously be communicated better, but again, we'll cross that. We're basing. Ugh, as my allergies get fucking worse. Jesus Christ.
So now we're back again to a pointless argument. I guess we never changed, and this is how we stay the same. I've been asking myself if I wanna stay as a very old man, but do you ever think of me? She breaks my heart. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna be okay. I'll be missing you for quite some time. It doesn't matter 'cause we will be fine.
Guardrail.
It's kinda sad, but it feels so right. I think I'm ready to say goodbye.
The guardrail like here.
Say goodbye. And here we go again. I'm sick and tired of everything. 'Cause every time you say there's only pain and misery, I've been doubting myself. Now I don't even know. What more can I say? I don't need you anymore. She breaks my heart. I'm on my own. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna be okay. I've been missing you for quite some time.
Just like that.
'Cause we will be fine. It's kinda sad, but it feels so right. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. Would it haven't changed if the sir has stayed? Or will we fade away from your memories? And this is how it's gonna end. And when you say my name, I'm the one to blame. Now I'm ready to say it's alright to break my.
I think here we can have that shot that we did earlier. I'm gonna open it. I think it was on 15. No, it was on 14. Yep, grab those two. Go back here. We can close that and close that. In this shot, I want her eyes to be looking down. There we go. So she bursts out of the room to slash him, shoves him, falls over. She like jumps over. As she's falling, the hood like falls off her head. And it comes completely off, so then it turns back into a scarf.
He's got a throw pillow from his favorite show. He wears a fedora
So then the body of the guy can hit the ground first. And she can land. That'll kick up like that. I need like his head, right, to kind of like crack a little. Yeah, without the hat, he's just kind of like regular guy. Almost like it was a mask. Blade like over here, kind of curving a little bit, and a hand here catching it. You can hold up her shoulders here. with that.
Fuck you.
We'll put some like speed lines over here. So we go from here to here to here. Material. What hand was it? Sorry about that. Puck came in to say hi. Alright. I'm gonna put her like this. Ground. What hand was it again? It was the left hand. Okay. So this one needs to be like that. I want like and the jacket to be like frayed too. Oh, the head to like be kind of jittering like this way. Cool. Give her her little scarfy. Her hood. Oh, this song. Well, bye monetization. And we were doing really good today, I feel. Whatever.
It's alright if the paintings askew on the wall. Just relax, let it be, cause it's not gonna fall. It's okay to not always rely on yourself.
Would at least spare a monster if it wasn't causing a threat to anything. It was trying to live its life peacefully, but someone put a job up for it. So, here's kind of how this system works, is that it's not a Witcher bounty system. It is entirely built around, like, luck. So her coming across monsters and finding them is purely just, like, her sensing something is wrong. And it's true for all Striders. Is they're all connected by, like, the same ideal, which is just wandering. So, of course, there are definitely, like, entities and monsters and otherwise that are completely harmless and are just, like, no different than, like, megafauna or regular, like, animals, right? A Strider would have no reason to kill one. There's no point. Even if eventually it might become a problem, in that moment, if it is not a problem, it is not something for them to deal with. There is no, like, official bounty system or anything like that. And most people don't think this shit is, like, real. They don't know that these monsters actually exist. Same thing with Striders. They're kind of just, like, myths and legends because they exist in such a fucking, like, how do I put it? They exist in such a technologically advanced society that the idea of the supernatural and the mystical don't make sense to them. You know, it's like even modern day, like right now, right? If you started suddenly, like, experiencing an actual ghost in your house, right? Who the fuck is gonna believe you? No one, because it's so commonly just, like, pushed aside as superstition. You know, how many, like, creepypastas are there that are written like they're really happening? That kind of thing, right? But at the end of the day, you all know that those are just stories. But in this context, those are all real things that can totally fucking happen. Ghosts are real, monsters are real, they want to eat you. Vampires don't exist, you're welcome. Is that, I feel like that's from fucking, what is it? Castlevania. I could be wrong, though. I need a head here. Well, I need a head here, and I need a head here. And then a head here. That's gonna look like a dick. But I promise you, it's not a dick. It's just its head. And then it's its face popping out. All right, we gotta go classic monster design here. I don't think so. Just use vampires as a filler. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Just kind of combining all of the monsters that we've made over the past couple of months. May sound absurd. But yeah, they like, I know I put like a lot of I don't know. It was the same thing that happened with like Vanguard Overdrive and a few other projects that I've done, where it's just like, no, there's like a set of rules that everybody just kind of follows. And if you don't, no one likes you. That kind of thing. Because it's so often that like a bunch of tropey bullshit happens because of that. So I try to avoid it as best I can. So in the context of this isn't necessarily like a story about, you know, like The Witcher, where it's, you know, the harmony and existing monsters and nature and stuff like that. These aren't creatures of nature. You know, these are just straight up like horrific abominations. They have no humanity. They have no, like, you know, ecology. They are a force to be destroyed. That's it. And I think, you know, there's a place for that kind of complexity, especially in this, but right now it needs to be as simple to understand as possible. It is, hey, you know that one creepypasta about, like, you know, the guy at the door. Well, what if you killed the guy at the door? Hey, you know that, like, story about the guy at the gas station or whatever? What if you killed the guy at the gas station? Hey, like, you know, like when you're camping in the woods and there's some kind of eldritch abomination? Huh, what if you could kill the eldritch abomination? That's it. Everyone else gets to be scared by the monster. Elise just gets to fight it. Because again, as I said when we went to the Dragons and Mythical Beasts like show, like the puppet show, the whole show is about not killing the monsters because they all are, like, you know, part of nature, and, you know, it's more heroic to save things and be selfless than it is to, you know, defeat monsters or whatever. Meanwhile, I'm sat there being like, nah, Elise would kill that. Nah, Elise would murder that thing. You know, like a sane person. I like the idea of the guy, like, being rocked to his knees like this. And, like, kind of lifting up from the back. As its arm is just, like, obliterated. His head can be back here or whatever, and like the monster can be like coming out like a wisp. And even this other hand is like, There's a very specific face that I like my monsters to have. I'm thinking of like the long sword swooshy swoosh that you can do after you do your big like jumpy attack. That's what I'm thinking she's doing here. So she can do like a series of slashes. Just like that. And then the hand can be all like obliterated. Again, we'll have to take all of these on as though they're like their own illustrations to make them more dynamic and more interesting. Alright, so where are we at? That's 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm trying to think of where it goes from here. I need to turn on the AC again. I hate this. So fucking like hot in here, and then cold in here, and then hot in here. Okay. We're only gonna go a little bit longer here. But I mean, hey, we got a lot done today. A lot of scripting. A lot of scripting. A lot of scripting. There. That panel material. And considering we're redoing a bunch of scripting, that's also pretty good. Hey, Type. Welcome back. Alright, I need to pull up, like... that. Oh. That would be so smart. These things just have to be so fucking scary, huh? Let's do that. I'm being messaged. Okay. Needs like a rib cage. Probably just gonna draw this out as much as I possibly can. And then just like work it backwards. Rev up those those fryers. I can't take myself seriously sometimes. Moon's haunted. Alright. How do we get this thing in the frame? Oh my god, it's tiny. Blech. Oh no, not the Minecraft music while we draw a fucking horrific monster. No. Again, it's supposed to be like an anglerfish. So I'm gonna give it like little tendrils. How do we get from this to this? I feel like it needs to be more active. I mean, I like it. I just... Okay, no. Oh, God damn it. Piece of shit. Okay. How do I do this? You know what? I know how I do this. We're gonna leave that there, but we're not gonna use it. We're gonna have its head kind of pull off over here, and then like its arm kind of pull out also. And then you can see the little tendril thing. That. It's gonna smack her. Like that. It's kind of goopy. But you can be goopy in the other direction, so like going that way. I need her like both forward and backwards at the same time. I need her to go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and the world starts over. And then she gets smacked like that. Crack. Its hand can be going like that. And then we can have her drop like this. Go cloud stance, you know how it be. I kind of want its like face up here to be like the Barry B meme. Be like, could be a little more upset. Aww. How do I do it? It's got a long tube neck into its that. Its rib cage goes like this. I can have it be like holding the guy's like head open as it like struggles to move itself out. Okay, maybe not right there. Maybe not. We could put the little thing there. Same thing over here. It needs to kind of always be there. Like that. Hair can be going in the back like that. So she can be dashing back in as it steps down. And then I'm gonna go back to this and we're gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna go here and we're gonna drag this down here. And I wanna make this more active. So we're gonna drop its head down, drop its spine down, drop its hips back, drop its knees back like this. Hey, doesn't this guy look familiar? We've seen this guy before, haven't we? He's just not a bookworm this time, that's all. We've given him the anglerfish effect. Wham. No. It was not. But that's really smart. That's a good connection, Vorkson. That's a very good connection. There was no connection between that, honestly. Realistically speaking, it's just because that's what Amazon Amazon delivery drivers wear. You know what? I'm gonna put that in the bestiary footnotes that they like wearing reflective gear because it's reminiscent of their anglerfish background. There you go. It's official lore now. There you go. Again, Minecraft music while we're drawing horrific monsters. Okay. We get it. Some action shots. Have her stop. Crack. Right there. Or crack. Right there. Now it's using its head whips to whip at her, but she blocks it. Slash. Shove over the top. Jump. Hood comes off. He lands, splitting his skull. She lands on her feet and is fine. She goes for the killing blow. It stops her. We pull back and we see that the hand is like all fucking fucked up. And it starts breaking and it splits out. It comes out. And then, yeah, it comes out. It whaps her with its hand. She starts skirting back. It, like, fully rips itself out of the cocoon. Here, we can have, like, actually the, like, open ribs and shit of the guy. I think that'd be fucking metal. Sorry, I watched Vikings very recently, and the Blood Eagle is still on my mind. Always has been, always will be. So, like, bones in my brain. Bones are in my brain when it comes to making fucked up shit. It's bones and teeth. It's primarily bones and teeth. Alright. So she blocks. I could say that, like, they go out again. I'm gonna put a hand here. Just to get that going. It's kind of a jank fucking pose, but hey. What can you really do? Besides, like, fix it, I guess. Can add a bunch of cuts here and there. So these can all get, like, cut off. It can scream in like pain as it's like tendril is like gooping. Ah, my tendril. Yep. 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 You know what? I'm gonna have its arm like way back here. And then it's gonna go whoosh. She's gonna just fucking slide right under there. That's a broken arm. Whoosh. Her nose is so big. I mean, how many pages is this fight? Technically, from here, So 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pages long. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Honestly, not bad. I think what we'll do is here we are going to stop. So I think this is a good spot. Basically, there are 3 more pages that I want to do. I want this to be a full 20-page little comic thing. I feel like that's going to be both longer than, well, obviously longer because Vanguard was only about 10 pages, so this is double that. So it might be around 10 minutes long, maybe shorter, depending. But yeah, no, I think this is a good spot because basically I'm gonna have her kill it. I'm not gonna prolong the fight any longer than it needs to be. I think that she just gets to kill it. Like, good job. And then I'm gonna have her interact with the neat character that doesn't have a name, and then have like a little resolution in about like 2 pages. So hopefully we can manage that, but we'll see how that goes. Other than that, I will be right back. Actually, I have some housekeeping stuff, but I have to run to the bathroom really quick. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Very quickly, housekeeping stuff just to wrap up stream. Give me 2 seconds. All right, so tomorrow, no stream. Tomorrow will not have a stream. I will be working on video junk tomorrow. One of 3 videos will be worked on. Which one? I don't know yet. I have one about why AI art isn't something to worry about, which is more just like meant to draw in new viewers and such. Because I feel like a lot of people need to hear or want to hear why it's not that big of a deal. Another video, which is a grand, massive tutorial, basically going to be several hours long, that covers everything so that I can start doing like illustration breakdowns as videos, which I think would be very cool. Similar to what we've been doing, where we have been doing a bunch of illustrations. But in the sense of like, you know, actual videos of them rather than during stream, if you know what I mean. So hopefully get more people in that way. And then I have a video on Final Fantasy XIV that I'm working on as well, which is meant to be like kind of a farewell to it in general, to kind of rest it for a little while and explain why I'm stepping back from it. And hopefully maybe other people might get a kick out of that as well. Because I know a lot of people are very negative about 14 right now, and I cannot blame them. But yeah, so tomorrow, one of those videos is basically getting worked on. I don't know which one just yet. Depends on how I'm feeling, but hopefully by Friday-ish, I'll have a video out for you guys to sink your teeth into, whether it's the AI art video or the tutorial or something else. Well, the tutorial is going to be longer, so probably not that one. It's probably either going to be the 14 one or the AI art one. We'll figure out which one I do. But besides that, this project, we basically have 20 pages to get done. I'm not going to go crazy with this. I'm going to chip away at this as slowly as possible. It may actually experience some light rewrites, which is entirely possible, as you guys know very well with me. But at the same time, like, I like this idea. I feel like it just needs more time to, like, fester, I guess is the way to put it. Because I like how Elise looks right now. We know how it goes. I like the idea of doing an animated comic. I'm feeling as we get closer to 20 pages, and probably will be needing more, I kind of want to step back a little bit. And not necessarily do something else, but just figure shit out, you know? I don't know. I like doing these comics. I do really like doing these comics. I just feel like especially in the state that I'm in right now, a big problem that I'm I'm able to look back at what I used to do and what I'm doing now is that when I was working on Vanguard, I had built a consistent schedule and I held myself to it, right? I haven't been able to do that since, because technically I'm already doing it, and that's in regards to streaming. Streaming is my constant daily, like, thing that I do. You guys know I stream every fucking day at this point. It's very, like, occasionally on weekends I don't stream, but those are just kind of days that I'm, like, doing shit. If I step away from streaming for a while, I'm working on something for stream or for the channel. So, like, this is my consistency. This is my schedule. This is the thing that I look forward to every day. And I was having a really good time doing illustrations with you guys. I was having a good time with that. But I have to wonder how frequently people can sit in and watch that and actually enjoy it. Because I would be down to keep doing that. Honestly, it's been doing wonders for my quote unquote portfolio. So, you know, I like doing it. I feel like I'm not the cat I used to be when I was able to pump out a bunch of shit really fucking quick. I'm not able to do that anymore, and I don't know why. And it kind of bothers me. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. You know, we'll get shit done, honestly. But yeah, no, I think you know, right now the idea is in its infancy. We're fucking around with it. I don't really mind. You know, we got a lot of, like, temp work done. I want to finish something, you know? It's been a minute since I finished something. Again, when did fucking when did Rewritten come out? Rewritten came out a month ago. Okay, so it's been a month, 3 weeks-ish since I finished something. Honestly, that's not that bad. Comparatively, when you consider that, you know, the last thing that I, quote-unquote, finished was, where is it? I have to look for it. That's a problem. Was Free Night, which was a year ago. So, it took me almost a year to finish something else. So, you know, hey, it's what's gonna happen. And honestly, I accept it because I like bouncing around different ideas. Things stick, things don't stick. I don't know. We'll figure it out as it goes, honestly, because you know what? I'll get something done eventually. I believe in myself, at least that much. But enough about that. I thank everybody here for watching tonight. I appreciate it. I really hope to see you guys Wednesday. I hope some people have some stuff for critique night on Wednesday. If you don't, that is perfectly fine. We'll probably be working either on the new idea that I get tomorrow or something, you know, else entirely. We'll figure it out as, you know, as we go, as I keep fucking saying. But other than that, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope to see you again soon. And, you know, keep posted on the Discord for any updates or anything else going on. So, I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good night.